Okay, right. Alright, we back. H-Town, hold it down. H-Town, hold it down, is back. H-Town. Let me make an edit to this post. Delete that. Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Click the link. I think how's my brothers and sisters doing today? I think it's just Streamlabs. Streamlabs.com. Try this again. There we go. Is we live? We live? Are we live, y'all? Dang, I haven't streamed on Facebook in so freaking long. I'm sure many people have not seen my bald head. I'm bald now. I don't have hair no more. But I'm gonna be drinking some tea. And of course, I recently just bought this for 20 bucks. Gaian Tarot. I'm about that life, man. Teaching spirituality through card readings. Can you believe it? That's what I'm doing with my life nowadays. And I love it. And of course, studying with Master Kachin. Hello. Hola. Hola. Can you get a reading and how does it work? I don't know. How does it work? I don't know, you tell me. I just got this in the mail today. I'm gonna be working on using this deck. My ego tells me read the book and get to know more about the card, but my heart tells me Mystic Tanet. Mystic Tanet. You ain't ever read the book on most of your card readings, okay? So why are you gonna read the cards on it? But it's tarot, it's supposed to be special. You know, when I read people's cards, you know what I do? I look at the picture, I look at the writing, I just make something up. And then it's accurate, like, what? And people are like, well, how does he know? And I'm like, it's not me. It's the divine. It's G-O-D. It's L-O-V-E. You know what I'm saying? Hello, welcome home, Mystic Stoopki. Shout out to Mystic Lindsay Light Burke on Facebook. Mystic Bad Weatherman. Welcome home, Mystic Redu. The card reading is educational. Welcome home, Mystic Blaze. I've been doing a lot of readings, and you know, the reason why I'm enjoying the readings now is because I'm reading people's past, present, future. But I don't choose that. The universe says, okay, show them this. And I'm like, okay. The universe tells me that they need to love themselves. And so I just say it, and then, okay. And some people, the universe tells me, don't read this person. Their mind too closed. Some people, their mind too closed, I don't give them a reading. Some people, they want the reading. And you know what? There's a lot of people who come from YouTube now. Shout out to all my YouTube brothers and sisters. You know what they do? Most of the people who come from YouTube, thank you, Mystic Bomber. A lot of people, not most people, a lot of people who come from YouTube, they ask about love life. Who's gonna be my future? I tell them, you, boo. Love yo damn self. It's like the answer they don't want, but it's true, and the answer is so true that they don't want to hear, and then they think I don't know what I'm talking about, and then no, and then I go, love yourself, boo. And then they're like, I had a girl ask me yesterday, what should I do? I have my ex-boyfriend's number. And we started talking a little bit. And I told her, boo, he is your ex for a reason. I told her, love your damn self. But I told her, look, I already see it. I told her you can either learn the hard way and get back with your ex, or you can listen to some wisdom and realize that he is your ex for a reason, so that you can love yourself. But we all already knew. She wasn't just gonna say, you know what, you're right, I should love myself. And I told her, we already know you don't love your damn self. Or else you wouldn't come in the stream asking about love life right from the beginning. Nothing wrong with love life, by the way. But it's gotta start with loving yourself. Tea's still decent. This is still in a wrapper, so I'm gonna do an unboxing of the Gaian Tarot. Am I excited? I'm a little excited because I love new tools. I just use this Ascended Master deck to do tarot, never thinking that one day I'm actually, well, I mean, of course I was open to getting a real tarot deck, but it's exciting because I like the pictures. I like the pictures. And I've been doing a lot of meditation. My third eye is tuned, but of course, it can always be a little better. We've been doing a ton of card readings on the stream. What have you guys been thinking about the card? Does it excite you? Does the card reading make you interested in learning about wisdom? Tell me how you feel about the card reading. Or do you just wait for your turn, like you're more excited about your turn than actually learning? Tell me what you think about the card reading. And if you're new to the stream, welcome to Cosmic Unwind. I am your brother Mystic Tenet. And thank you for hosting me, guys. Mystic Furry Dreamer, Mystic Redu, Mystic Bomber King. What do you guys feel about the card reading so far? I need some feedback. And believe it or not, I have been streaming for 8 months already. Dang. 8 months of streaming. Went by that quickly. Streaming on Twitch at least. Like seriously streaming on Twitch. Back then, you know what I'd be doing right now? Probably watching some YouTube. But I made a change. Thank you, Mystic Lissiwit, for your feedback. Mystic Lissy says, I love listening to the card readings. Let me put this on. She says, I love listening to the card readings. It always seems spot on and helps people. Mystic Fur Dreamer says, you're close of 1 year of streaming on Twitch. Mystic Super Duper Muka Muax says, I have had card readings and they do give us guides and they do give us a guide to better if we are struggling like me at the precise moment. What you struggling about, Mystic Super Duper Muax? I'll just call you Mystic Super, okay? What are you struggling about today? What's up with you, my friend? Mystic Carrie from Facebook says, I don't know, yeah, the Facebook comments are not popping up. Mr. Carey says, I think it's great for spiritual guidance only. Beautiful. Yes, be guided, you gotta make your own decisions. You are the card reading, you know? Your life is the card. Mystic Supa says, he's struggling with life professionally. Does that mean work and money? Unboxing. Mira. Mystic Fur, okay. Why are you struggling about work? Tell me more details. Look how big the book is. Holy. Holy, look at this. Holy. This deck has 78 cards. It's a beautiful deck. Mystic Furry says, I never get a card reading. I am scared of what the future have for me. I am already in depression. I don't need more stress. Okay, Card reading is not for everybody. But happiness is. Dang. Here's what I feel. You know, when I see the book for the tarot card reading, if I start learning this way of reading, this is somebody's way. This is somebody's mental guidance, right? I like to create my own system of reading. If I start reading this, I start structuring my mind towards what it is. It is interesting because there's a lot of numbers in here. A lot of numbers. Looks like I have to actually read the book. Mystic, let's see. It's too much. It's 78 cards. Holy. 4, the builder. Looks like fun. I need to change into shorts before I operate the stream. Drink a little tea. You know what the leap of faith is? The leap of faith is that even though you doubt, you still trust. The leap of ignorance is you say you trust, but you actually doubt. Hello, Mystic Lita. Shout out to my friend Mystic Lita on Facebook. Doing a little cosmic show today. Let me change my shorts. I've been wearing these all day. The real mystic attire. Let's clear some energy. Hi everybody, let's see what we're up to right now. Mr. Glissy says, meditation is great for stress. I've recently started making time to meditate and it is hard work to keep up with, but I'm able to control my anxiety a little better. Of course, it still affects me, but it's not as bad. Hello, Mystic Angela Williams on YouTube. If you have stress, you should meditate. Why? When does the mind get a break from thinking? Some people are really good at thinking. How do you give the mind love? Think more? No, you give the mind love by thinking less, giving the mind some space to operate. Your mind's like this conveyor belt of information. Beep, 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 beep. But when you're actually not busy, some of your heads are still beeping. Beep. When you meditate, you learn to slow down your thoughts. Beep, beep. And then slower, beep. Then you actually see. You can then like feel out what you're thinking because you're present with it. Beep. And when you meditate deep enough, beep. Beep. I just like to be a little dramatic, okay? Mystic Supa says, I lack from opportunity. There. I'm basically stuck. I have been searching. Hello, Mystic Agatha Angel says, hi, Master Tenant. Hi, Mystic Agatha. Welcome to my community. Not really mine. Welcome to Cosmic Unwind. He says, Mystic Supa says, I have been searching but never found something yet. I recently started my search and I feel not required at my job anymore. Sometimes for something better to come, you have to let go of some things. For something better to come, you have to let go of some old things. And sometimes, you don't know how it's gonna work out. But how the hell did you get here to this moment? Let's just think about it. You could have died. You didn't die. You could got sick and then die. That didn't happen. You could have got a virus and died. Somebody could have shot you. That has not happened yet. You mean your chances of survival and happiness is higher than what the mind thinks? If you can get here this lifetime, keep trusting yourself, boo. Why worry when you can trust? The outcome will be the same. You're doing your best, and you gotta keep doing the work. Okay? That's all you could do. Imagine this, you are doing your best, but you're not getting the results you want. You know why? You don't have patience. And you don't have patience, why? Because you don't trust in your ability to get a job. What makes you feel better? Worrying or trusting yourself? No brainer, right? But why do people keep worrying when they know that trusting makes them more happy? Because it's what the mind does. It's what the mind does. The mind makes sure you don't effing die. It makes sure you don't starve to death. Okay? But now when the issue is something you can't control, the mind just like, I can't do crap, so the mind feels helpless. This is a matter of patience. How do you gain more patience? Trust your effing self. Trust the universe. Do your work and meditate. Call the people. Check the phone. Do your work, right? Call the company to see, are they hiring? Check what's going on. And trust. Don't check and keep checking and annoy them. They're like, hey, we got this one dude calling a lot. He's annoying the F out of us because he's desperate for the job. I don't think he's gonna be good for the... You call once and you check. Once a week. We're still processing you, thank you. Okay, you're like, okay, for a week. Next week you call one more time. Hi, I remember you told me you were processing. Okay, thank you. But in the meantime, don't effing freak out. How am I gonna pay my... Sell your stuff. Whatever it takes for you to feel safe, do it. But do it with trust. Don't do it doubting and complaining and worrying and worrying and worrying. The survival, the monkey mind, is very good at that. But now you need to open your heart and say, you know what? All this worrying makes me tired. Do I have to worry? Mystic Agatha says, wise message. It's like when I do the card readings. How do I just know? How does it just come to me? Imagine this, I'm like doing the card reading. I look at this card like, oh crap. I don't want to say this to him. I don't want to hurt his feelings. But I don't do that. I say, you know what? Okay, use me. Alright. Yes, of course. And because I meditate, I'm constantly present in my life. I'm in the moment. Mr. Carey says, tired, worry, it makes you depressed. That's why I tell you, if you don't, meditation is like a muscle. If you learn, everything is like a muscle, right? The more you learn how to be peaceful, the more you're good at it. The more you learn how to trust, the more you trust. Right? The more you do card readings, the better you get. The more you make love, oh wait, okay, something else. The more you read books, the more books you can read. But just because you read a lot of books doesn't mean you practice what you read. Just because you think a lot doesn't mean you solve any problems. Just because you worry a lot doesn't mean it makes things better. Just because you talk a lot doesn't mean people get the message. You know what I'm saying? What's up with you, Mystic Blaze? I see your energy is changing. Is there a big shift going on in your life? Mystic Iris Taurus says, I'm happy you're back on Facebook. The universe forced me to, okay? The universe forced me to. Okay, God didn't force me. I surrender to the mission. So, who wants a card reading? How about this? Who has not gotten a card reading yet and is interested right now? Thank you. Mystic Fox Gamer says, this is amazing. What is? Mystic Iris is interested too. Mystic Redu has never had one either. So what I need you guys to do is type hashtag card so I can so I can see clearly when I scroll back up, okay? So we're gonna do one person from Twitch and one person from Facebook, okay? Since Mystic Lissy Wit is a subscriber, you get dibs. And we're gonna read Mystic Iris Taurus because she's my homie. When you know the mystic in real life. Okay, Mystic Iris had one already. Okay. Let's get somebody who's never. Mystic Carrie. Carrie, have you got card reading yet? Have you ever got a card reading before? Hello, Mystic Venus. Says good evening. There's gonna be a lot of vulnerability involved if you're ready for that. Okay. I'm letting you know that if you don't know, okay, yeah, if you're not ready to be vulnerable, don't get the card reading. This is for people who, cause I have no filters when it comes to card reading. You know why? I don't like to BS people. I just want to say the truth. If you're not ready to be vulnerable, let's get Mystic Carrie. She says no. Okay. So looks like Mystic Lissy Wit is down. So let's do one first. And I'd like to welcome you guys to Cosmic Unwind today. The card reading style that I do. Okay, Mystic Carrie says I'm okay with it. So before I start reading other people, I gotta warm up first because last time I did not warm up really well. So I'll show you how I operate. Okay. First step, I clear the energy. Clear the energy. Because some people are having a lot of expectations or think, what is card reading? Is he BSing? Is he pretending? Is he doing voodoo? Is this brujeria? Is this wizardry? Okay. 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 Let's clear the energy. Om Nani Vame Om Mani Vame Om Nani Vame Om Nani Vame Om Mani Vame Om Nani Vame Om Mani Vame Om Nani Vame Om Nani Vame Om. Alright, let's read the energy of the stream today. Alright, let's look for the Akashic disc. Let me open my third eye. Open my crown. Open my chakras. Ground myself to Mother Earth. I'm in my body. I'm in a human body this lifetime, not a frog. Okay. I hear birds and stuff. Let's look for the Akashic disc for this stream. Ah, we got a black and red dripping paint. Ooh, a lot of cloudiness on this disc. But when it spins, it turns orange. Let's look at the details. Now it's time. What I do is I read with my third eye the Akashic disc for all of the brothers and sisters showing up today. So I download, I check it out. I read with my third eye, shuffle the card. Open the crown. Add more light. This stream is gonna be a lot about grounding. See. Finding my third eye focus. Here we go. Let's see what the stream's energy is about. Welcome home, Mystic Anu, Mystic Akata, Mystic, all my brothers and sisters. Let's see what the energy in the air is about today. In the stream of consciousness. What's in the air today, universe? Let's see what the cosmos has in store for us today. Hello, Mystic Hector. Today, we have a lot of ungrounded sexual energy in the stream. Master Kauchin, he calls that itching. A lot of people, their sexual energy, right? When we don't have creativity in our life, we're gonna be really horny a lot. So this card is telling me to tell you, look, you're not alone when your sexual energy is ungrounded and you're looking for love, especially to make love with a partner. And this message is coming today because it's in the air right now. And this energy is coming from stress from work. Like when we're stressed out from work, we just want to feel good. And we want to feel good, and then we think about, well, what feels good? Ooh, sex. And so we desire to make love and have our sexual energies ungrounded because we're not we're not healing the stress. We're just accepting it, but not healing it. And so we cover it up with our sexual desires. But what else is in the air today, Cosmos? And the sexual energy is ungrounded because many people don't want to take responsibility for their happiness. They want somebody else to do it. I don't feel good, so you make me feel good. You take me out. You make love to me. Right? Because when we don't, when our energy is ungrounded and we need love and we're seeking desires, we don't realize we can love ourselves. We don't realize we don't have to desire anything. We are the answer. But the ego doesn't like that. The ego says, no, I gotta go I gotta go get some sex. No, I gotta go get a drink. I gotta smoke some pot. Right? We can take responsibility for our emotions by facing why we're stressed, by facing why we're unhappy, by facing why we're horny too much. It's like, dang, how do you know? You're not alone. The energy is in the air. There has been a high stress energy in the air, making people cloudy. More alcohol is being drunk. Because many people, they don't want to take responsibility for their happiness. They want Mother Cannabis to. They want alcohol to do that. They want the sex to do that. And they think, I'm taking responsibility in bed, baby. And then the next day they go to work and they're back to their miserable life. Not miserable, mediocre. Ooh. I felt a lot of hearts being hurt on that one. You feel that? Like the heart just feels like, ooh, shoot. Ooh. 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 How can we be happy? That's an amazing question. Let's see what the cosmos says, even though I know the answer already. Mystic Super asks, how can we be happy? Stop taking life so seriously and have more fun in everything that you do. In the ordinary things in your life, you can make it fun. Let me show you what I mean. Right? You're at the grocery store, you're walking, your favorite song comes on. Hit me, baby, one more time. You're like, oh, I really want to dance, but I'm super insecure. Just dance. Okay? Oh, baby, baby. And then you see a little kid dancing, and you're like, dang, he doesn't give a crap at all. Stop being so serious, loosen up, and just dance. What's another example? Right? You're in a car. You're driving home from school. Right? Your jam comes on. Oh, it's a great weather. You put your windows down. You're like, yeah. You turn the music up. Yeah. And then somebody your age drives up next to you. Lower the volume. You put the windows up. You're like, ooh, don't want to show people I'm having too much fun. Shoot. Just do you and have fun. Enjoy the simple things. Like if you're studying, put some music that makes you feel good. If you work in the office, find a way to make that environment inviting and beautiful. But to answer that question, Mystic Supadupa Mukha, how can we be happy? We have to ask ourselves, where does happiness come from? Let's investigate a little deeper. Many people think money will make them happy. There's some truth in that. Let's investigate. So if we tear a $1 bill, a $10 bill, will the happiness come pouring out? When we put the microscope on and we look at the dollar bill, is there going to be details of happiness on there? It's like they put happiness material in this. That's why I want it so much. Happiness is a choice that you choose in the moment, and it comes from right here. It comes from within you. If happiness comes from within me, why don't I feel it? Because you're busy focusing on the other feeling. Ooh. You mean, even though happiness is in here, I don't choose it? Exactly, boo. Happiness and the opposite of happiness are both choices you can make. Some people are so good at focusing on unhappiness that they don't realize they have another choice. I hate my job, I hate my parents, I'm broke, my ex dumped me, my car doesn't have AC, I have a pimple on the top of my head, my chanclas broken, I'm overweight. You know those people? They don't realize they have an option. Most people don't realize that love has always been an option that's in their heart, because they've been programmed to think that love comes from an opposite sex, that a guy needs a girl to love him, that a girl needs a guy to love him to feel love. Because many of us were not taught that you could love yourself and it doesn't have to be conceited, it doesn't have to be selfish, that it doesn't have to be like a chick flick movie when girls would, whatever that movie is, White Chicks or whatever. It doesn't have to be like, I love myself. No, loving yourself can be amazing. Loving yourself can be beautiful. Loving yourself can be really fulfilling, can be joyful. It doesn't have to be conceited. It doesn't have to be selfish. I like to say that world change starts within, because if you don't love yourself, how can you love anything? If you don't have love within you, how can you give any love? But if you have a lot of hate within you, I wonder what you're going to be giving that day. If you have love, if you're complaining all the time and you're negative, I wonder what are you going to be giving to people? I can't believe she talked about me. I can't believe she cut me off. I can't believe the. Oh, let go of those people. Welcome home, Mystic Heavenly Chair, Mystic Victor. Welcome to Cosmic Unwind. Are we ready for our first card reading? Whoa. Before we get there, I need to warm up a little bit more. I'm not complete yet. This is not ASMR anymore. Unless we're in the ASMR section. This is we are a talk show now, okay? We're a talk show now, okay? Because you know why? The ASMR section has people aren't really there's more open-minded people in the talk show section, okay? You know what I'm saying? I can tell them to just relax. They want me to. Just relax. That life, I had to let that go. Relaxing podcast style card reading. Mystic Zero Affinity says, I've been doing fine for the past couple of weeks doing the work, but today I somehow lost control of my thoughts and let them run undisciplined. I come in here and I know I'm among my fellow mystics who do the work. I'm fine again. Just because you fall does not mean you can't get back up. Everyone's gonna fall. Every baby falls before they can walk. If a baby falls and says, "This is too hard," we will all be walking on our butts. Just imagine it. We walk on our butts because we gave up on walking when we were a baby, so we walk on our butts instead. But no, the baby eventually gets up. Every baby falls. But eventually they learn to walk. Every mystic falls, but eventually we learn to fly. We learn to fly. Let's see what other energy is in the air. So we got some ungrounded sexual energy, people not taking responsibility for their happiness, needing somebody else to love you, people not expressing themselves, not being creative with their life. And so they desire the high of the climax. What else is in the air today? Let's see what the cosmos tell me. What's in the air today? A lot of cloudiness, a lot of sexual thoughts, a lot of foggy minds today. A lot of ungrounded energy today. Y'all not meditating. Everyone's like, yeah, meditation is good for you, but I don't do it. Like, what? Yeah, meditation is good for you and it's free, but I don't do it. What? Meditation is good for you, it's free, Mystic Tanet teaches all the time. And there's an app called Insight Timer that helps you meditate, but I still don't meditate. What? There's scientific proof that meditation reduces stress, anxiety, panic attacks, and help reduce suicidal thoughts, but I still don't do it. And it's free. Like, y'all ain't meditating. This is the season. Okay, here's the truth. Here's the truth. The season is changing, right? From summer into fall. Right? So we had late summer. Right? Fall, it's like, oh, the jolly season. Right? Okay, Thanksgiving. And then the winter is the dead energy. If you don't clear your energy before winter, you're gonna repeat the cycle of ignorance. Because the winter is like, everyone looks jolly, but surface is like superficial jolly. So we're supposed to be happy and eat turkey. We're overweight, we don't care about our bodies. We don't care. It's Christmas Day, like what the fuck? I pretend that I love you because it's the holidays. Like, oh, what? All these memories of ex-girlfriends and boyfriends on a holiday. I'm lonely, let's drink some more. Like, if you don't do the work now, your winter, you're gonna be really ungrounded. You're gonna be really horny because you don't ground your energy. You're gonna be on Tinder swiping, like, ooh, I hope I get lucky and go on a date and get some. Take responsibility and love yourself. It's a consistent pattern. Wherever the origins come from, it's like, people start acting different on holidays. People start acting. It's the Christmas spirit. No, it's the bull spirit. Like, and then they start putting on this music that makes you feel the Christmas spirit. You know how long? For 2 months they put this stuff on. Like, no, no. And you know what this music does? It makes you want to buy stuff you don't need. Let me buy a yellow blanket with the minions on it, 'cause it looks cute, and if I don't like it, I can give it to my cousin who has one already. Like, oh, what the freak? What the freak? It's like, so you're in the mall, you're like, I'm just coming to get some yogurt. Alright, I'm just coming to get some yogurt. And then you walk past Sephora, 50% sale. Only for 2 days. You're like, dang. I've been needing that makeup. I've been needing that face cleanser real quick. And then when you look in there, buy one, get the other one half off. And you're like, dang, I gotta get two now. And if you buy the third item, you get a free gift. Like, dang, I gotta get three now. And if you get a credit card, you get 70% off. Now they got you in the box. I'm definitely not telling people to not buy gifts, okay? That's not the message. I'm showing you the design of the societal programming. When you don't love yourself, you will need gifts. You will need sex. You will need it because you forget you can have yourself. Mystic Victor says, thank you for your service. Did you go to that place to help guide meditation? Yes, I did, and it was a success. It was 1,000 lights for peace at Herman Park. I think 1,000 people didn't go, but I think about 400 to 500 went. And I was honored. You know why? It was Gandhi's birthday. I got to guide meditation in the celebration of Gandhi's birthday. And you know what? I have Gandhi on my wall right here. Oh my God. Right here. But you can't see it. You can't see it. I didn't even know it was his birthday. I thought they were just doing 1,000 lights for peace. Beautiful. Surprised. I'm just really humbled that they believe in me, that they gave me the opportunity. And of course, when I show up on stage, you know, Mystic Tanet, I'm gonna guide meditation today. I've been doing it on a live stream on Cosmic Unwind now for 8 months. If you'd like to join, please join us on twitch.tv/Cosmic Unwind. Just kidding. I didn't do that. I only had 5 minutes on stage. Breathing. Here's what I did. No, I don't have video. All my homies were on stage with me. People who I knew, except Mr. Kaylin, my friend. All my friends that were there, they sat next to me. But I do have some photos. Ooh, ah. Let's see if I can pull up the photos. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Let's see what I could do. Let's see what I could do. Oh, actually, there is a video of it.
And our mantra today, breathing in, feeling love.
Oh,
breathing
yeah.
out, feeling. And our
Okay. Let's see if I can pull that up. Bam! Man, I'm so professional. Look at this, guys. I'm on TV. Y'all ready?
mantra today, breathing in, feeling love. Breathing out, feeling peace. And our mantra today, breathing in, feeling love. Breathing
That's
out,
your-
feeling peace.
That's your okay. That's your mystic. Okay. Dang. Let's see. You want to see my sexy self? You want to see my sexy self real quick? All right. Bam! Look. He made me pose. Okay. I don't take that kind of photo. Okay. He made me pose. Bam! Look at your boy.
And our mantra.
Let's see. That was from Mystic Randall. Ah, there's other photos from another event too that I went to. See? Let's see if I'm in this stuff. What else can I? Okay, anyways, that's enough of that. Mystic Iris says, I have a video of you at Peace Fest. Yeah. Well, I'll be. Yes. You know, I'm super humbled. I mean, it's such a humbling, it's such a humbling experience when people believe in you and you're doing humanitarian work. It makes me quietly emotional that people see me for my soul. It makes me so grateful, and it makes me keep doing this work where I just keep giving and I keep giving. It's not the money, it's the people. The people that see me for who I am, the people that respect me for who I am and my vision. They see my vision. And then they invite me to guide a minute. The thing is, I wasn't even supposed to be in the show. But they managed to find 5 minutes for me to guide meditation on Gandhi's birthday, And it was a big deal. It's a huge deal. And shout out to Mystic Jackie Lyles and Mystic I forgot his. Yeah. It took 2 months to prepare it took 2 months to integrate me into this, for me to get what's going on. And in the process, we managed to get the people who do the signs on the freeway. When you're driving and it shows you there's a traffic jam on 290, they managed to put peaceful quotes on there, so it tells people to be more peaceful while driving. So a lot more was happening, a lot more was being done, and it's just a humbling experience. When people respect you and see you for who you are, it makes you it inspires you to keep doing your work. And welcome home, Mystic Dude Not Cool, Mystic Limit 77, Mystic Lissy Wit, Mystic 1 down, 5 up. Mystic Victor, Mystic Carrie, Mystic Iris. I think it's time to do some card reading. Welcome home, Mystic Pony Puke. Nice to see you. So I was supposed to read Mystic Lissy Wit, correct? Let me change the vibe of the music. Here we go. Insight timer, by the way. Let me center myself. Center my chakras, open my crown, open my third eye. Breathing in, I know that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I know that I'm breathing out. Relaxing my body, relaxing my facial muscles, letting my third eye open. Mystic Lissy Wit. Are you ready for your card reading? Tuning my third eye. If she's still here. If not, we may go to Mystic Iris. Maybe she needed to go to the restroom because she's getting ready for an amazing read. Opening my crown. Going once, Mystic Lissy Wit. Are you still here with us? Let's go to Mystic Iris Torres. Okay. Just because, you know, connect with some of my Facebook, but I read Mystic Iris already. I want to make it fair. Mystic Carrie is down for a reading. Mystic Carrie, are you ready to have your Akashic records? I want to give people a new experience. And I absolutely agree, Mystic Victor, with your comment. Here we go. Tuning my energy. allowing my aura to flow. Let's see what Mr. Carey's Akashic disc looks like. I see green, and I see yellow, and I see a black disc, a double layered disc. When it spins, it turns red. Looking deeper into the data, opening my third eye to see green, yellow, red, and when it spins, it turns bright red. And the aura it gives off is orange. Unique disc. Solid disc. Let's read it more. Open the crown. Integrate the heart in. Integrate all the chakras. Sit up straight. Let's see what the cosmos has in store for Mr. Carey today. It says here, you're on the right track in your life right now. It says here, your emotions are doing good. It says here there was a heartbreak, but you're getting over the heartbreak. It says here you're doing good because you learn to be with yourself and love yourself. And it says here you learn to spend more time with your family. And it says here you feel a lot more love now than ever. It says here you're going to be guiding people. It says here you do your work. Your mind is open. But remember to remain humble, because you do know a lot. And it says here you are spiritual. But remain humble with your truth. Mr. Carey, it says here you have a big heart and you like to give. It says here you're connected to your gifts and you are not. This is not your first rodeo as a mystic. You know what you're doing. It says here you had a lot of darkness in your past, and I see a lot of ungrounded sexual energy in the past. But you have learned to navigate this through peace and love, and you're sharing with other people, women, peace and love, and the tools to ground their energy. It says here, your future, you help other people, women, realize that they are precious. Because you become a precious diamond and you know you are priceless. And it says here, you finally listened to your heart. You finally listened to your heart. But it's just the beginning. Your future looks beautiful, but you gotta continue doing the work. Continue loving. You will be challenged. You will change the world. You will help many women. But you have to master your self-love first. You have the knowledge and you're turning it into wisdom. You're integrating into your soul. There will be challenges, and for you to navigate them through love, which you have a ton of. And remember to stay humble and grounded. Make sure that your spirituality, make sure you have your ego on check. Stay grounded. And you will naturally become a powerful light worker on this planet. And that's the end of the reading. So, Mr. Carey, how about some feedback? She says, I love so much. She says, Thank you, Mystic Sharon. So we need some feedback from Mr. Carey. What did you think about that reading? Mr. Carey says, thank you so much. It brought me tears to my eyes. And I thank you for being here and being open-minded enough to come to Cosmic Unwind and get a card reading online. Welcome home, Mystic. What did you guys think of that reading? What did you learn? Mystic Pony Puke says, just wanted to pop in tonight and let y'all know that I built the confidence to detach from my job that has a toxic environment. She says, love this community and keep up the awesome work, y'all. Mystics unite. Mystic Sharon says, I loved it. From YouTube. Mystic Dr. P, welcome, says, super awesome. Infinite love. Focus. Laser focus on love. Wow. You know Piccolo? Remember Piccolo? Powerful light worker. Powerful light worker. How about some water sounds? Welcome to, if you're new to the stream, today I'm streaming on Facebook. I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on Twitch. Why? I just want to spread wisdom, people. And I like doing card readings, okay? I just bought my tarot deck today, okay? But I'm doing tarot also, just with these. I just like pretty cards. Mr. Carey says, she says, I feel like it was all true. I know I'm here to help people, and I do the best I can. I just don't know how much more I'm going to. Everything you said was so beautiful. I had a hard time getting over the betrayal of my husband. It made you a strong lady. It made you a strong light worker. Have a good night, Mystic Iris says, teaching in the morning, good night. If you stream on other platforms, you won't get partnered. Mr. Carey says, but now I'm doing a lot better and I have been alone working on myself. What are the differences with tarot? I have no idea. Well, the thing is, let me show you. This deck of cards have 78 cards. This is 52 cards, okay? Let me show you the manual book for the tarot deck. Okay? Bam. Look at, holy crap. Okay? Holy crap. Holy crap. This I have in my third eye already, okay? This I have in my third eye already. But sometimes I can still learn it. Have a good night, Mystic Trevor. I'm looking for two people who really needs a card reading today. Maybe a subscriber and a non-subscriber would be great. Let me center my energy. This deck is called Gaian Tarot. Beautiful cards. I really want to use this right now, but I won't because I want to be a responsible healer. I want to be a responsible healer. I don't want to use something with you guys when I have not mastered it yet. Which means I'm going to be doing this with myself. I want to give quality. Okay, I see two people. Mystic the Hades. Have you ever got a card? And Mystic Sharon on YouTube. I want to know, have you guys got card reading before? And what do you think about what you have seen so far on the card readings? The reason why I'm willing to stream on multiple platforms, even though I won't get partnered, is because I want to reach a more broad audience to spread the wisdom. Thank you, Mystic Puny. I totally could read myself, but you know, maybe after the two readings. Ooh, this is a strong deck. So right now I'm in the process of building the community again, because when you switch from ASMR to talk show channel, it's a big change. Okay. Who should go first? Let's see. Mystic Hazy says, I have. The reading was rather true to my life and helped me make a very important decision that's still benefiting me today. Mystic Victor says, I love what you bring to people's lives and how you use your third eye to connect to what I think might be the unconscious collective. That's somewhat true. We are all one, and that's why it works. So interesting. Let's start with Mystic the Hades, and then we can do Mystic Sharon after. And thank you for all the loving compliments. Mystic Heavenly Chair says, partner is overrated if you have a good community. I have been programmed by love to follow how can I give more? How can I give more and take less? Because when you give, you receive. Don't be about taking, be about giving. Are y'all ready for the reading for Mystic the Hades? So right now we have chosen the two people, Mystic the Hades and Mystic Sharon Baylard. But right now, I need to ground my energy. Namo Amitofo. Namo Amitofo. Namo Amitofo. Namo Bodhan Wandeyan. Namo Bodhan Kwan Teyan. I'm done. Alright. Thank you. Mystic the Hades. Let's see your Akashic disc real quick here. Another. I see a black, orange, red, with a light orange aura spinning. Oh, it's got sparks. Mystic Hades has a high energy disc, spinning with sparks. This disc has somewhat an ungrounded energy right now. This disc is a little rusty right now. But it has a lot of power. It's like an old train. It works. Just a little rusty. A little bit more on the masculine side of the disc. Let's tap. Oh, it looks like it's frozen. Excuse me for the frozen video. There we go. Mystic the Hades. D_Hades_. Rusty, powerful, sparking disc. More masculine side of the disc. Let's see what the cosmos has in store for Mystic the Hades. Let's open our crown is already open, third eye is open, throat chakra. Mystic the Hades underscore D underscore Hades underscore. Let's see what the cosmos has in store for you today. The truth. There's something that you're not, there's something that you know is true, but you're not ready to face. Because you're scared. Because there's a fear of the future. Let's look deeper. It's like there's something that you know is true, but you're not ready to deal with, but you have to. Because if you don't, there will be consequences. Because you're in your mind on this issue and not your heart. There's something going on here. It says here, you have an issue with forgiving yourself. You just have a hard time forgiving yourself. You've been attracting a lot of negative energy because you don't forgive yourself about the past. And it's built up into something toxic. This card's telling me you have to face the truth, even if it hurts, so that you can free yourself from your ignorance. You have to take responsibility for your happiness. It says here, there's something that you can't forgive yourself for, because you say you don't deserve to be forgiven. And so you won't be happy. And it says here, because you don't forgive yourself, you have been in your mind so much about the future, about the past. You're thinking way too much about the future, worrying too much and angry about the past. You're disconnected from yourself because you can't forgive yourself for the wrong you have done. But no one else can forgive you but yourself. I see some sadness in family. I see an argument in the family. I see family not forgiving each other. I see family stressed out about each other. I see family separate from each other. I see somebody that wants to be himself, but was not allowed to be himself. I see somebody that is very bright but wasn't allowed to be himself at a young age. I see somebody's family judging them for being themselves. Their family said, this person is not good enough. And so, they turn their heart off. They disconnect. But let's see where we're at. I see somebody that doesn't realize they don't love themselves. And they don't know what the problem is. They don't realize that the problem is that they don't love themselves. But they judge themselves a lot. Let's see what's going on now. I see somebody that doesn't know how to stay still. They stay so busy so that they don't have to face that they're unhappy. So they're busy playing a lot of video games, a lot of drinking, it seems, a lot of toxic friendships I see. Let's look at the future. Eventually, this suffering will take its toll, and this person, will actually clear their mind because they'll say, you know what? This person eventually learns to forgive themselves because they're sick and tired of being miserable and not forgiving themselves because they're ready to be happy. What is the future? I see a peaceful life. I see children. I see a happy family. I see a good daddy. I see peace. I see harmony. And I see that it must be earned. I see somebody making a difference in the world because they learn to forgive themselves and open their heart. And that means that they connect with their gift and magic. Where does the story end? It really doesn't, but this being becomes a peaceful warrior. And that's the end of the reading. Why isn't this listed as ASMR? You think that's better for us? Alright, and that was the reading for Mystic the Hades. So what we need now is feedback. So every time I read card, I expect a decent amount of feedback because our brothers and sisters learn from it. Okay, so whatever feedback you can give really helps because the community really appreciates the feedback, and I do too, because there's a lot of blessings that you can bless us with your life. So tell us what's going on. It says, Mystic Hades, the Hades says, wow, that is more true than I can put into words. Mystic Sharon says, I bawl my eyes out. Hades kept your chin up. Let's see what Mystic Hades follow up with. Mystic Victor says, can I get a card reading from Brazil? Paraná, Curitiba, my city, and my state. My third eye says to not do that. The end. Hey, Mystic Zero's Affinity says, beautiful readings tonight. Still waiting for some feedback from Mystic the Hades. And let's put. Yeah, we can go back into the ASMR section if. No, but you know, it's all good. I'm happy with you guys. I'm happy, 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 happy. Mystic the Hades says, I have had a lot of problems in my youth, being in and out of hospitals, not truly being able to experience my childhood, most likely leading to my extreme social anxiety and my bad habits and toxic relationships. And I'm glad that you, and Mystic the Hades says, and with the family issues, my parents have been fighting very frequently and clearly resenting one another. And remember, when I do the card reading, the universe takes over. That's why that's why my energy changes. Right? Mr. Carey says, I know I'm in the beginning of my journey. I was so scared at first when I started experiencing weird things, but I know I cannot turn back. You gotta keep moving forward and follow the light. And it looks like Mystic Sharon Baylord is next. And thank you. Shout out to Mystic the Hades doing good work and giving beautiful feedback. Because we all go through some issues. And whatever is meant for you to hear is meant for you to hear. It's meant for you. Mystic Victors, do you think putting the date on the screen would be bad? The date? I mean... But it should be on the video on demand already though, right? It should show you what day it is. And Mystic Sharon has never got a card reading before, right? Is that what you said? Mystic Sharon says, I have had like one card pull. I will now eat a bao de huevo. It didn't resonate. Okay. Let's clear the energy. Let's see what's going on. Here we go. So what that does, it clears closed-minded people away. Because people who are open-minded, they get what that is. They're like, oh, that's some throat singing. That's some energy clean. Closed-minded people is like, this is weird. Keeps the energy clear in here. It keeps the woke people here. It keeps the closed-minded people away a little bit. Mystic Sharon. Let's do some work with you. Let's do some work. Let's open the third eye, open the chakras, allow the energy to flow. Let's find your Akashic records. Name was Sharon Baylord. Ah, I see a yellow disc. Ooh. A shining yellow disc. Bright yellow. With spots of red. Very neat disc. Very polished disc. Very professional disc. When it spins, I see red. Red. Red and black. Let's read the disc. Powerful, masculine, focus, strong. Let's see what's in store for Mystic. We're doing a card reading right now. Third eye,
realign my chakras. For Mystic Sharon Baylard on YouTube. Today I'm streaming on Facebook and other platforms to spread the truth, the wisdom. And I just enjoy card reading. Mystic Sharon Baylard. Are you ready? Here we go. Let's see what's in store for Mystic Sharon Baylard. It says here, you need to take care of your body a little bit more. Slow down and take care of your body. It's almost like you need to go outside more. You need some fresh air. It's almost like you're indoor a little too much. You work a little too much. You're not breathing fresh air. It's almost like your health. You're not listening to your body. It's almost like I see the word diabetes. It's almost like you're holding on to a lot of pain. Instead of dealing with your pain, you're eating to deal with your pain. Instead of letting go of the mindsets, the stories that don't serve you, instead of letting it go, you're eating. You're consuming. You're not drinking a lot of water. And it's okay, darling. You have to face what you're doing. Let's see where you're currently at energetically. Spending too much time worrying about what other people think that you're not in your heart. You're spending too much time worried about what other people think of you when they don't actually give a crap. And I see you seeking companionship. You're seeking love. You're looking for a man. Or you're quietly looking for somebody to love you. But you're not real confident about it. Because you need to love you first, boo. We need to look more into the past. Something is not clicking yet. Why unhealthiness? Why looking for love? Why not taking care of self? What's the past say? You were raised by people who were in their heads, who didn't love themselves, so you replicated. You were raised by people who judged too much. They also didn't take care of themselves. They're real judgmental, and you replicated that really well. They didn't do the work. They wanted somebody else to love them. They wanted if you want to lose weight, you have to exercise, not pray to lose weight. If you want to be successful, don't just pray for success, you have to do the work. But you learn to pray from these people. They don't do the work and they judge, so you end up doing the same thing. You don't even know where you learn it from. We need to look more. You gotta open your mind. You have to be willing to open your mind if you're wanting to be happy. Good night, Mr. Carey. If you want to be happy, you have to open your mind. You have to be willing to try new things. You have to listen to others from time to time, not just talk only. You have to see insight. You have to learn. But you are raised by people who didn't listen to others. Because why? They didn't listen to themselves. Your future. If you continue where you're at right now, you're gonna get more sick, more sick, more sick. If you continue doing what you're doing right now, you will never figure out what you want in life. You will never figure out what your dreams are because you're busy not doing much, not taking responsibility. You never figure out what you want because you never ask, what is it that I truly want? You need to take responsibility and take charge of your life. If you don't make a change, you may not find the person of your dreams and potentially have a family with them. If you don't make a change, you will be just like your parents. And that's the end of the reading. Alright, now we need some feedback from Mystic Sharon Baylard. What did you think about that reading, guys? Intense, right? Intense. We just want some feedback. Mystic Sharon Baylard says, thank you, OMG, so true. My parents were exactly like that. Tell us more. Tell us more. Mystic Sharon says, I study and I work all the time and never look after myself. You gotta take care of your health, boo. Because if you don't, you're gonna be sick and dying with money in the bank. Is that really richness? Is that really abundant? Is that really abundant? I have everything I ever want, but I'm sick. Dang. She says, I am always looking for love or someone to love me. You gotta make a change. You are exactly right. Because if you don't make a change, you will. You will make the change. You just had bad role models of how to live life. You need to have a new blueprint, a new role model. Somebody to look up to that really inspires you. That's why I have a lot of teachers that I love. I love all my teachers. Thich Nhat Hanh, the Buddha, Jesus the Christ, Bob Marley, my great-grandmother, I love Gandhi. I love Michael Beckwith. I love Bruce Lee. I love Steve Jobs. I love Master Kao Jin. I love all of them. I love Oprah Winfrey. How do you find peace for a regular person like me? Mystic Leo is asking. Right now, if you're interested in a card reading, I'm looking for 2 people. Type hashtag card, but right now, I'm going to talk to Mystic Leo. Mystic Leo asks, how do you find peace for a regular person like me? Well, before you can find peace, you have to be clear what you have. Before you can find a solution, you have to find the problem. Where are you at in your life? You have to look at the situation. Okay, you're not peaceful. Why? Maybe you're thinking too much. Maybe you're working too much. Maybe you're doing both. Maybe you're worried too much about the future that you're not living in the moment. Maybe you have money issues that you're worrying too much about that. Maybe you're worried about something that's out of your control instead of trusting yourself. Once you find the problem, the solution will always be the opposite. So let's say you have money problems. The opposite is you have to learn how to be smarter with your money. If you have relationships problems, you have to learn how to believe in yourself and love yourself first. He says, I'm good. Just I'm lost in believing in something. Is that something really important? Because if that something is really meaningful to you, you can't say I'm good. Because your mind is resisting. You have to listen to how you say it, right? You say I'm good. Just I'm lost believing in something that's meaningful. If you accept that you're good, in that point, you're BSing yourself. You have to look at your situation and says, actually, I'm not good, and I need to take action. But if you say I'm good, but I have this issue that's meaningful, then you extend being lost. Because when you make it a big deal, right? But everyone has beliefs, but what is the true higher power? Whoa, okay, wait. We're not talking about religion at all right now. We are not talking about religion, my brother. We're talking about, okay, so you're talking about religion. Okay. Okay, so let me read what Mystic Leo has put. He says, I'm good, but I'm just lost in believing in something. Sounds like God. Right? He says, but everyone has beliefs, but what is the true higher power? Okay, he says we have Buddhist, we have Christian, we have Catholic. What is real? Love is real, my brother. I believe in love. Is that enough for you? He says, what do you believe in? I believe in love. I believe in love right now. Is that enough for you? when you believe in love and you feel fulfilled believing in love and you're happy. If you believe in love and you're fulfilled, what more do you want? But if you believe in love and you're suffering, I'm not sure what kind of love that is. Because the love that I believe in, it's amazing. It's fulfilled. It's refreshing. It's unbelievable. But if you believe in love, but it doesn't bring you joy, or there's something that's confusing about it, we have to be clear, what love are you believing in? But the first step is loving ourselves. Yeah, if we're good, we're good. If you're happy, we're, the end, right? But we have to see the truth. I'm good. He says, you said I'm good, but I'm just lost believing in something. So this is where we started, okay? I'm just letting you know, I'm not trying to, I'm just dealing with what's here. So you do the work. I love you too. He says, I love you, bro. And this is on Facebook, by the way. That's why you can't see it, okay? Okay, looks like we got a card reading going on. Hello, Mystic JDM. Not sure who was. Okay, so I was doing the card reading for Mystic Haiti. Okay. Looks like Mystic Jacket and Mystic JR Shift is next for the card readings. But I need to do a little meditation to center myself. I've been doing a lot of talking. When you do a lot of talking, you gotta shut up sometimes. That's a word from the mystic. Let's meditate. What do I need in my ears? What would I like in my ears today? How about the ocean? Let's do some ocean. Alright, I'm going to do a little guiding of meditation. Relax your body, wherever you're at. Get comfortable. If you're holding your phone and you have headphones on, just close your eyes. If you don't have headphones on, get some damn headphones. Okay? Or earbuds. Relaxing our bodies. Relaxing our eyebrows. Relaxing our shoulders. Breathing in and breathing out. Focusing on your breath. Breathing in. I know that I am breathing in. Tell yourself that. Breathing out, I know that I'm breathing out. Breathing in, I know that I am breathing in. Breathing out, I know that I'm breathing out. Now I'm just gonna have a silent meditation before we do a card reading for Mystic Jack and Mystic JR Shift TV, okay? I want to do a little singing. Mic check, mic check. Namo Amitofo. Namo Amitofo. All right. I'm ready for the card reading. That's all it takes for me to ground my energy. Because my crown open, third eye open. Let's see. Let's go to a different playlist. How about some spiritual stuff? Spiritual. Here we go. If you're new to this stream, welcome to Cosmic Unwind. I am your brother Mystic Tanet, the light. We're about to do some card reading for Mystic Jack, It Thug, Jackie Thug, and Mystic JR Shift TV. If you don't know what card reading is, it's using your intuition to help people change their life. When you learn to open your third eye, or have somebody help you when you learn to open your crown, align your chakras, and you have a high desire to serve humanity, the universe helps you out. Mystic Jack, are you here? Mystic JD and Martin, you're not getting one right now. Because somebody else has dibs, okay? Subscribers have dibs. And when we get enough subscribers, I'll just be reading just the subscribers. You know why? We're trying to create a community in here. Mystic Jack. Let me ground my energy. Third eye is wide open, crown open a little bit. Mystic Jacket Thug, let's see what your Akashic disc looks like. Ooh, golden sparkles. I see gold and black sparkles. Spinning disc. No, it's a black disc with black sparkles on it. Fancy. It has like a rough, like a sandpaper texture. Masculine. Fancy. Solid. The aura gives off, Sense is black, its sense is very masculine. The aura is kind of dim because really heavily on masculine energy. But when we spin it faster, the disc glows. It glows like a hot coal, like a burning red orange. But when we spin it even faster, it turns blue. Ah, that late bloomer disc. Let's see what's in store for Mystic Jacket Thug today. Jacket Thug. Let's see what's in store for you today. Let's see what the cosmos is ready for you to hear, Mystic Jacket Thug. Oh, here we go. Let's start it. We got one already. Aligning the chakras. It says here you're spending too much time worrying about what other people think. Ooh, I see the word women. You're worrying too much about what women think of you. You're constantly looking to impress women, that you're disconnected from your own heart, trying to impress women. You need to love your damn self, and you know it because you come to the stream. But you ain't doing the work. You dress nice for the ladies. Dress to impress for the ladies. You work out for the ladies. You buy stuff for the ladies. But you forgot your damn self. Let's see what's in store for you. Your desire to impress, your desire to get a woman, to get sex, your addiction to the desire of sex is turning your energy toxic. You're disconnecting from yourself. Your sexual energy ungrounded. Because you need to be with yourself and love yourself. You need to be with yourself and love yourself. Stop thinking about women so much. Redo it. I see more than one woman here. I see more than one woman here. And then when I say women, I'm thinking, the word friends with the FWB. There's an addiction to it, but it's quiet. It's like we don't talk about that. It's hush hush. Hush hush. What's going on? Let's look at the past a little bit. Let's look at the past. You don't know how to forgive. You've been holding on to things from your childhood that pains you. So you got bullied. You got abused. People took advantage of you. And you didn't know how to let it go. You hold on to it. It's becoming toxic. You're looking for it outside. You're looking for the solutions outside. You're looking for ways to numb it. Now I see some drugs involved, but we're not gonna get too deep. We're not gonna get. Let's look at the root. Let's look at the root issue. You did not have positive role models growing up. You were just in a toxic environment, so you learned that you couldn't get away from. You were just raised in a toxic, negative, closed-minded environment where you didn't get love. The love was like, I feed you, you should be grateful. I buy this for you, but you didn't feel it. Because they were too busy working. They were too busy doing their own thing. They forgot about you. You were like passively abandoned. But no, but they're there, but they're not spending quality time with you. And you didn't know you could just love yourself because your parents did not know either. That wasn't even an option. You find a partner, you get married, and that's how you get love. Self-love wasn't even an option. Closed-mindedness, ignorance, generational ignorance. But let's look at the future. No. Let's look at the future. If you don't change, what will happen? You eventually will change. But if you don't, you may have a baby mama. If you don't change, which you will, we trust that you will, but if you don't, you may have more than one baby mama. If you don't change, child support will own you, and then you are stuck being an alcoholic drunk. If you don't change, your kids might visit you in jail. Potentially for drunk driving. Make the change. And that's the end of the reading. What did you learn, Mystic Jackie? That was a really... Please make the change. I don't want to see you have a 2 baby mama, okay? I want you to have a quality love making and quality family who love themselves and love each other. Don't replicate your parents. Find your own path. Do your own thing. Let them go, forgive, love yourself. Okay? Thank you, Mr. Gilland. Do you think that will really happen? No. Don't worry.
Make the change and you have nothing to worry about. That's all that matters. Focus on the solution. That's all I want you to do. Focus on the solution. Don't focus on the problem and worry. Focus on the solution and be free. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yes, you do. He says, I need to stop messing around with women and get sober and find myself and open my mind more. Do you smoke weed with these women? Are there drugs involved? First thing, stop doing the drugs. Second thing, if you can stop, second thing, stop drinking alcohol. And third thing, don't look for women at bars. You gotta make a change, Mystic Jack. If you don't make a change, you already know what's up. One of my teacher, he warned one of his students that if he don't change, he could end up in jail. His mom could die. All this, and guess what? Everything happened. Why? He warned and warned and warned and warned. But you know why? When you keep your mind closed and you don't do the work, you attract suffering. More suffering and more and more and more. And then you say, why my life sucks? You made it. Look at your choices. If you start with addiction, you will end with something terrible. If you treat women bad, you will end up with a bad relationship. If your perception of women is to have sex with them, you're going to end up with a low quality lady. If you mess around with ladies, your lady will eventually mess around with someone else. Right? Is it okay to fight for freedom? Like physically fight? You're welcome, Mystic Jack, and thank you for your feedback, thank you for your honesty, and thank you for doing the work, you know. Because of your honesty, I believe that everything will be fine. Because you're willing to like tell us the truth. Right. Remember, slowly quit. Don't go cold turkey. Slowly reduce the amount with the goal of quitting. That will seal the ending, okay? Don't just jump and quit. Slowly reduce. Say thank you for teaching me these lessons. I have graduated you, Mother Cannabis. Connect with the cannabis and let it go. You are ready to heal. Meditate on it. And first of all, delete your dealer's number. Delete all your dealer's number. Stop hanging out with people who smoke the ganja. And stop buying the ganja. Unless you want to end up with 2 baby mamas and get stopped by a drunk driver, okay? Hello, Mystic Move. Quick. Maybe someone can help him with that question. Mystic, I'm interested in Mr. Chronic Cupcakes question here. Is it okay to fight for freedom? Like physically fight? Thank you, Mystic Bree. If you want your freedom to come with pain, if you want your freedom that comes with... The thing is, if you can have freedom without fighting, why choose freedom with fighting? For real. If you have an option to have freedom without fighting, why would you choose freedom with fighting? Like, When we make fighting an option, it will always be an option. But when we don't make fighting an option, you will have more peace. So stop focusing on the fight and focus on the peace in freedom. Like, because if you keep fighting for freedom, you'll keep fighting for freedom. You'll keep fighting for freedom. Instead of just choosing peace. You know what I'm saying? Don't make fighting an option. Walk away. Because if somebody gets mad and punch somebody in the face and that person punched them back in the face and then when does it stop? What if your temple is upon war? I need some more details about that question. Not sure what that means. But who was next in the card reading? It was supposed to be Mystic JR Shift TV. I choose 2 people at a time to do card readings. How are we liking the card reading so far? Interesting, huh? Mystic Salchipapa says very interesting. Mystic Victor says loved it. What do you guys find interesting about the card readings? He says deep. That was a lot of details, right? When I close, the reason I close my eyes, it cuts my distractions. Because when I open my eyes, I can see like questions. When I close my eyes, I'm in the zone, I'm focused. The moment I open my eyes, all these distractions, right? Eventually, when I do this enough, I'll do it with my eyes open. And no one would know what I'm doing. But you guys get to see me unfold. So I'm honored that you guys are part of this journey. Because... let's be honest. Let me be honest. I couldn't do this last year. I just learned this year. That's how powerful we can get when we do the work. Again, fighting should be the final option. If you haven't tried running away, you haven't tried going to the cops, you haven't tried going to authority. Fighting, to me, fighting is not even an option. Period. If you make fighting an option, you make jail an option. Let me repeat that. If you make fighting an option, you make jail an option. You like jail? You know what my teacher calls it? Free motel. Love that. My teacher calls jail the free motel. I'm like, you're absolutely right. You got nowhere to go, make trouble, and go to the free motel. With the rest of the mystics who don't want to do the work. Is Mystic JR Shift TV still up in here? Intergalactic Black. I think he's still here. Let's see. Mystic Victor says, I feel love vibe from you. Love speaking, huh? I'm here because I love you guys, okay? I'm here because I want to make your life better. I'm not saying your life sucks. I just want to help it become better. And while doing that, my life is becoming better too. And many of us don't realize that we have a low standard for life. Many people accept my life is okay and I'm just okay with being okay. You're okay with mediocrity. When I heard the word mediocrity, I was like, what does that even mean? And then I realized what the word mediocrity really means. This is what mediocrity means. You're just meh. And you're okay with eh. You're just like, how's your day? Yeah, it's a good day, yeah. It's a good day. Mystic Move says, man, I'm in a really rough spot right now. I'm really curious if I've run into this channel. Into the channel I needed to right now. Many people feel that way. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. It's 12:24 a.m. I woke up at 6 a.m. today, 6:30 a.m. today. Because why? Why am I on here? This is my duty. This is my job. This is my work. I'm here to help people open their heart, open their mind, heal. But we're going to do a card reading for Mystic JRTV. Let me change the vibe of the music. I need some sexy music. What kind of sexy music I'm talking about here? Oh yeah. So this is like one of my favorite tunes. Let me just meditate with this real quick. Give me a 2-minute meditation. This music makes me feel wonderful. Let me recharge my energy by reversing the chakra flow from top down instead of bottom up. Store it in the Dantian. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Alright, it's time to do a card reading for Mystic JR TV. Centering my energy. Third eye feels open, crown needs a little opening. Reverse the flow up. JR Shift TV. JR Shift TV. Gotta tap the third eye. Activate the energies of the cosmos. Now we must drink some water. JR Shift TV. Let's look at your Akashic disc flow. Ooh, yellow and black electric, almost like a Raichu disc. Almost looks like a red and black, like brake disc, almost like a UFO. Really solid, masculine, yellow sparks. But it's a gentle spark. But when we spin the disc now, it's a very powerful, almost like that electric thing that from Naruto. But anyways, let's not go there. Really simple, straightforward energy, honest energy. Honest and bold energy. But when we spin the disc even more, it becomes a very powerful. It's like unexpectedly powerful. It's like it's so simple, but then once you spin the disc up at a high speed, it's powerful. Like plain Jane turns into Wonder Woman, you know? Let's see what the cosmos has in store for Mystic JR Shift TV here. JR Shift TV. Here we go. The download is in. You got a good heart, my brother. You got a good heart. But you're focusing a little bit too much on the things you don't want, your problems. You really do have a good, genuine heart. But your gratitude for life is a little low. Your gratitude for your life, for this moment, for having a left arm, for having fresh air to breathe, it's a little low. Your gratitude for being alive is a little low. And I see a disconnect from your heart. There's a disconnect in the heart. Let's see what's up with that. Why we got some disconnect in the heart with a good... But we know we got a lack of gratitude. Why the disconnect from this masculine energy? The prove yourself energy. Prove yourself that you're something, son. Show me that you can take care of yourself. Prove it to me. It's like you prove. It's like you prove yourself. It's like you've been programmed to prove yourself that you disconnect from your love, because you're busy proving yourself, even though ain't nobody there. You're busy surviving so much that you're not grateful, because you're just busy surviving. You see, I survive. Yeah, but it's missing love. It's missing love, Mystic JR Shift TV. You're missing some love, because you're staying focused on survival too much and proving yourself too much. I see a woman. I see a lady. What's going on with this lady in love? It seems like you had an awkward ending of a relationship in the past, or an awkward relationship with a lady in the past. Simply because you both didn't know what you wanted in a relationship. You were waiting for each other to do the work. Like, no, you love me. No, you love me. No, you buy this for me. No, you buy this for me. You both didn't know what you want, because what you really needed was to look in the mirror and realize that's what you needed. Your own dang self. Because you both were ungrateful for life. So the awkward ending was just like, it was like beautiful. You made beautiful love. It was a beautiful connection. We need to go back a little farther, don't we? With that what's up with that prove yourself energy with the papa? Let's see. Papa has controlling issues. Why it look like Papa was in the military? Why it look like Papa was in the military, huh? Too much control. You need to prove yourself to Papa. Because you're a man. Make Papa proud. Young soldier. He's a good Papa, but just a little bit too much control. We're not gonna touch Mama right now. Something off. She loving mama, almost too gentle. Just make Papa happy. Let's see what we're working with in the moment a little bit more. We need some clarity. Mystic JR Shift TV. You're ready to change, but you just don't do it. Like, you know you need to make a change in your life, but you just don't do it because it's inconvenient. Change is like, no, I gotta do the work. Ooh. Nah, I'll just play video games instead. Yeah, I know I gotta do this, I gotta work out a little bit more. No, but then you don't do anything. You got a good heart, but you're not putting in the work. You know what you need to do, but you're not putting in the work. How your life gonna change? If you don't change, let's see what's gonna happen. If you don't change, what will happen? Your life will become more negative constantly. You will be in your mind even more. You're going to be looking at all the negative things in your life, why you have failed, why you didn't make your parents proud, your papa proud, why you don't make yourself proud, why you couldn't have been more, why you couldn't have all. Then your regrets will build because you didn't do the work, and you're like, I'm so sad I didn't do the work, and you still don't make the change. If you don't make the change, you will attract more toxic friends, more than what you already have now. Drinking buddies. More drinking buddies. Hey, let's talk about girls and sex and talk about booties. Yeah. Our life sucks, but we don't talk about that. Let's just get drunk instead. Hey, you wanna get drunk with us? We're miserable. If you don't make a change, you will hang out with toxic people who drink a lot and talk about sex all the time because they don't love themselves. If you don't make a change, you will get sick. Drinking too much, liver damage, organs. But let's not give too much detail about that, right? If you don't make a change, you may never find love, and you may be single forever until you make the change. So make the damn change, okay? And that's the end of the reading. Alright, we need some feedback from Mystic JR Shift TV. Mystic Victor says, and what did you guys think about that reading? Interesting, huh? Mystic Victor says, thank you, Tanet, for all your mystic patience and amazing work you do up on this planet. This is my first sub. I choose to pay in Twitch because I love your teaching, readings, wing noises, and bowls. And I feel your mystic vibe and cosmic advice have helped me develop over this second half of 2019. I also just like your view on things, helping get ourselves out of our heads. Thank you for putting in the time for the people. My friend, obrigado, mi amigo, rare bird. Beautiful. Mr. Chronic Cupcake says, can I be next? Alright, let's see what feedback we get from Mystic JR Shift TV. It's okay, Mr. Chronic Cupcakes. Today is not your day. Today you get to patiently enjoy the universe the universe says, be patient, my friend. You're learning a lot just by listening already. Your time will come in the future, maybe in the next stream. It's not personal. That's just how I operate, okay? Alright, let's see. Okay, Mystic Pink Purple Heart says, my friend Desiree lost her brother in January 2018. She is watching this also. We are wondering if her brother comes around and if he has any messages for her. She misses him so. Mystic Desiree, your brother never left. He's always right behind you as your guardian angel, my boo. Just because they leave the body, the love doesn't leave. He's always right in your heart, but really right behind you. Like not creepily behind you, but like lovingly supporting you as a guardian angel. That's just the truth. You need to learn to listen to yourself more and connect with him. To connect with your brother, you gotta stop thinking so much. If you miss him, you don't even see him. He's been right next to you. If you miss him too much, you don't get to talk to him. Realize he's been next to you and just talk to him. Say, thank you for protecting me. Thank you for being a good brother. Thank you, and talk to him, make friends with him. Stop missing him. He's right next to you. Okay? He says, I love you so much too. He says, I know it's hard, but I'm right here, baby. I'm right here. Well, that baby part was me. He see you cry, and he crying too. He's crying because he's right next to you and you can't hear him. Stop missing me, he says. I never left. Okay? Mystic Victor says, helping us loving and grounding ourselves even in the tough times, cause loving when it's all good is easy, but when chaos takes place, it is hard. Do the work when it's hard. When it's easy to do the work, yeah, I work out. I'm positive. But then when something happens, F you. Oh my. That's called lazy work. Okay? Lazy work. Mystic Sal Shipapa says, tear me up a little, Cosmic. Love your readings. Thank you for loving the readings. I love the readings too, and that's why I do them. Mystic JR Shift TV. Let's see if he has any more. He says, thank you so much for your time. I have been a bit off, but you and everyone here, each night to help me do the work. He says, you are very wise. It's not me. I'm just a channel. You are very wise and more people need to listen to your advice. Again, your guidance. No. I just channel. I just channel the universe. Because I learned how to be one with the universe. I learned how to turn my ego off. And I just want to say thank you to my teachers. And one of them is Bob Marley. And welcome a Mystic Donut to my paper. And you know, I will sing some Bob Marley. You know, I'm really, really grateful for my teachers. And when I say that, I would not be here. And my teachers, I'm talking about, these are spiritual some are physical teachers. Hello, everybody. Some are physical teachers, but most of them are spiritual teachers. Hello, thank you, Mystic Poggo Drop. Welcome with a party of 156. What's up? Who told you about me? Is it Mystic Lurpy? We're changing the world in here. How's everyone doing? We were doing some card readings, you know, changing people's lives. But we gotta continue doing the work, you know? We gotta How about this? How about, why don't I read Mystic Poggo Drop? What do we think about that idea? Why don't I do a card reading for Mystic Poggo Drop? If you're open to it though. Cause you know, I wanna honor other leaders who come through. I wanna honor other leaders who, but if you're not open to it, it's not personal. Thank you, Mystic Lurpy, for that. For gifting the sub. Welcome to Cosmic Unwind. I can turn the chat off real quick. I can turn the chat off real quick. If I know how to do that. Here we go. Follower only mode. Okay, there we go. Mystic Poggo Drop says, okay, so Lurpy told me about you, Cosmic. Heard great things. What did you hear? Mystic Champagne has been waiting for. Sorry, Mystic Champagne, but you know, we gotta take care of our guests here, and you are our guest too. But you know, it's out of respect. Thank you, Mystic Aaron Sauce. So we're gonna do a card reading for Mystic here, Poggo Drop. He says, Mystic Lurpy says, you got him to meditate and it's been helping him. I meditated last night because of it. Hey, that means Mystic Lurpy is doing the work. Mystic Lurpy is doing the work. Remember, world change, you know, changing the world is gonna require all of us. So when I hear you doing the work, I'm proud of you. Keep going. And this stream will be for open-minded people. So the card reading will be for people who are open-minded. Because you know what it is? Card reading doesn't, what I do requires me turning off my mind. Your mind will go, how can he just, like that, how can he just notice stuff? The mind's like, this is unreal, it's fake. Okay, let's change the vibes here. Let's change the vibes. I was gonna sing some Bob Marley first. Let's do that. Mystic Palco drop. Which one am I gonna go with today? Which one am I gonna go with? Here we go. Get up. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Preacher man, don't tell me heaven is under the earth. I know you don't know what life is really worth. It's not all that glitters is gold. After story has never been told. Now we see the light. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Ooh. Don't give up the fight. Check this out. Most people think great God will come from the sky, take away every pain and make everybody feel high. 'Cause if you know what life is worth, you would look for your sun earth. Now we see the light. Stand up for your right. Come on, get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Listen. And don't give up the fight. Check this out, check this out. We sick and tired of your ism, schism, game, dying, go to heaven in the Jesus name, Lord. We know and we understand Almighty God is a living man. You can't fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool all the people all the time. Now we see the light. Stand up for your right. Come on, get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Welcome to Cosmic Unwind, everybody. I am your brother Mystic Tanet. You know, just a little Bob Marley. Bob Marley, Mystic Bob Marley, is one of my teachers. I used to have dreads 6 months ago. 4 months ago I had dreads. But you know, you gotta evolve. I like to evolve. So I shaved my head for my teacher. We're gonna do a card reading for Mystic Palco Drop. Mystic Palco Drop, I remember you came in the stream before, right? That name is very, very familiar. I think you came in one time. Thank you. Who's excited for the card reading for Mystic Palco Drop? Because you know, it's interesting to read a card for somebody's community because they know her. Is it a her, right? Is it a him? Okay, it's a her. Because they know her. And thank you for gifting. And thank you, Mystic Aaron Sauce, by the way, for subscribing. And Mystic Carl for the donation.
I was in the zone. Thank you, I appreciate that. Let me clear a little energy first. Got some Palo Santo. My third eye is still open right now. Just my crown. Just, you know, it just needs to expand. And believe it or not, I've been doing card readings for like, let's just say 5 years, but not the way I'm doing it now. I love Palo Santo. Sexy, turns me on. You can put it on here to make it interesting. Let me drink some. I'm not gonna drink any more tea. It's okay, go use the restroom. I recently just started doing more card readings. Because you know what? I got bored of the card readings because I was not making them dynamic enough. But now, I'm reading people's past, present, future. I'm healing, I'm seeing their issues. I'm seeing a lot of details now. Why? It was time. My teacher didn't ask, I had a dream. I had a dream that I shaved my head for my teacher. Tea. I love tea. I was drinking, it's called Ta Sua green tea. It's a green tea from Vietnam in the high mountains. It's high in energy and light in taste. The color is yellow. And all you need is 10 seconds to brew. I drink in a Gong Fu Cha style. Tea turns me on. And I have a big tea table right here. But right now, we're doing some card readings. Okay, Mystic Pago drop is back. We just clear some energy. And if you're new to the stream, welcome to Cosmic Unwind. I am your brother Mystic Tenet the Light. This stream is about spreading wisdom, spreading love, and helping people realize they are effing awesome. We need to see the lighter. What, this? Oh yeah, the light. How about a little sweet grass? Hello, Mystic Rambda. Little sweet grass. So the deck that I'm using, I'm just using an Oracle deck. Super popular. It's called Ascended Masters. The most balanced deck I have ever experienced so far. And that's not much. I don't buy a lot of deck because you want to connect with the things you want to connect with the cards. This is like my teacher. These cards mean a lot to me actually. Because they taught me so much about how to use my intuition, how to open my third eye, and how to help people in a fun way. Yes, this is also, I think, Doreen Virtue. Hello, Mystic Wardion. Thank you for enjoying the piece. Mystic, I see. Mystic Rydro. Let's see. Okay, let's get to it.
We're about to do a card reading for Mystic Pogo Drop. She brought a big family in, and you know, it's always nice to read. Like I do card reading for Mystic Misty Execute too. She and whoever, you know. This is no, this is basic. Like you draw the card. All it says is this, okay? It just says one word, yoga, and it shows the Ascended Master, Babaji. And so with my third eye, I see messages. But the truth is, it's not even me. It's the mystic inside me called the universe, called God. I don't do anything, I just turn my mind off. Okay, look, that's all. There's nothing on here except one word, okay? Another one, bam. Jesus, open your heart, right? But then, like, the rest will come. All I have to do is keep my mind turned off. When you can do that, you can do so much with you can do so much. Because if you're scared, you don't have to do it, because it's gonna if you're ready to be vulnerable, and you know, my style of doing the work is like pretty much, if you need to hear it, I will tell you. But I do my best to be loving and gentle. I'm not here to embarrass people. I'm here to do the work. Yes, Mystic Cross Joint TV. Somebody gave you the sub last night. You know why? Because I think we're doing a good job in here. Here we go. Let me center myself. I'm about to clear some energy because that's just what's required, okay? Here we go. Need some water? Here we go. And so what that does, is just clears the closed-minded people away. So the rest of the people can deal with the energy like, hey, what the? But now it's time for me to do my duty. For Mystic Pogo Drop. So first step is centering myself. Hold the cards in my hand. Keep my spine straight so my chakras are aligned. My third eye is open right now. I'm opening my crown chakra. Now I allow my energy to flow from my root to the crown. Now I look for the data. So I tap on my third eye, Pogo drop. I ding because I feel like it. I ring the bell because I feel like it. This is not serious. It's about having fun, baby. Third eye is open. Chakras aligned. Pogo drop. Raising my vibration. And now what we do is we get your Akashic disc. Okay, so I pull this disc. Ooh. Shiny. I see a golden disc. Clean and clear. But it has a tint, a blue tint over a golden disc. Very royal. It's like a lineage, right? From rough to polished. When the Akashic disc spins here, it radiates the color purple and a little bit of grayish white. Now when this disc spins really fast, it turns blue. Now it's time to read the disc. So open my third eye, open my crown, I look at the disc, absorb the information. The Akashic disc. It's the data for Mystic Pogo drop. Since your mom is a medium, you're not basic. You're gonna get this. The thing is, when you're a mystic, when you're a practicing mystic and you get the card reading, you already know. Like, you actually don't need the card reading. But we're doing it out of honor, out of respect, out of understanding light workers, respecting light workers, embracing light workers, and doing the work. Mystic Pogo drop. Let me look at your disc again. Let's see what's in store for you today. Mystic Pogo drop. Let's see what the cosmos has in store for you today. And your family too. You are a powerful leader. You're good at what you do because you actually realize you have to love yourself first. While many guys are interested in you, you realize you just love yourself. You're surrounded with guys interested in your humility, interested in you, but the truth is, when you look in the mirror, you're happy. You don't need the extras. You don't need the external as much. It's cute. But inside, you know you're enough. That's why you're effective at what you do. That's why, guys, when you love yourself, you shine. And this is an amazing leadership quality that you have cultivated quite well. Let's look deeper. What's with all the guys? What's up with that? The guys. You're teaching these men that they're priceless, but they look at you as a diamond, not realizing that they are a diamond too. They desire your diamond, and they don't look in the mirror and see a diamond. They see a stone, and you're like, no, you're a diamond too, but no, they would rather see your shine instead of seeing their shine. Because of the word codependency. It can't just be as easy as just loving yourself. But you become the example, but maybe a little bit more clarity for them, because codependency is a societal programming that can be very draining. So that's why the message on here is love your damn self. But let's see. It's like this reading isn't even for you. This reading is for your audience. Let's see what the cosmos want to say to your audience. You guys are lucky to have an amazing teacher. You guys are lucky to have a humble teacher. And you know that. But sometimes you don't do what your teacher teaches. Sometimes you listen, but you don't take the action. So you don't make the change. And sometimes you don't realize that everyone is your teacher. But let's go back to Mystic Pago Drop here. What's missing? Something is off. What's off? It's easier to embrace your teacher than for you to do the work. It's like they love you so much they forget themselves. You're so awesome that they forget to look in the mirror and see that they're effing awesome too. They're like, Pago Drop! Then they don't look in the mirror like, ew. Ew, no, let me just get on Twitch real quick. Yeah, Pago Drop! Some people do love themselves though. They do it for 1 week. They do it for 2 weeks and then they're like, no, I'm not that awesome. We need a little bit more, it seems. We need a little bit more honesty. I like that. The honesty. Well, when I say honest, let's see what this means. What does this mean? What do you mean we need a little bit more honesty? People are not doing the work. Meditation. It's like many people become spiritual, but then they don't meditate. They're not positive. They're spiritual, they dress spiritual. A lot of people are not meditating and they call themselves spiritual. It's cute, you know, it's cute work. It's cute. I'm so spiritual that I don't love myself. Oh, whoa. I'm so spiritual that when you tell me the truth, I don't listen. I'm so spiritual that I would rather look for love outside of myself. Because I don't realize that the source of love comes within me. So let me go mess with Pogo Drop and say hi and make me feel special. But Mystic Pogo Drop is doing amazing work. You know why? She's in here right now. She was open to the reading. Her mom's a medium. Leadership. What's up with leadership? What's going on? Is Mystic Pogo Drop's mom trying to come through right now? What's up, mom? What's up, mom? She working too hard, huh? Not giving herself the self-care that a mystic needs sometimes. I know. It happens. You too. It's hard to share a lot of light when you're not highly brilliant. So her students may drain her some days. Her students may be really needy of her some days. What is that, mama? She needs to have some boundaries for them guys. The boundaries will help her students do the work, but she don't know how to say no sometimes because she's a very nice lady. She's a very nice girl. Don't know how to say no sometimes because she loved them a lot. But when she loved them a lot and don't know how to say no, she extends their ignorance. It takes time to learn this kind of stuff, doesn't it? You want to tell her something, mama? To get back with herself, to teach her followers, and her brothers and sisters, to love themselves a little bit more. What are we gonna end it with, mama? Guys, it's okay to love yourself. You don't have to wait for ladies to do it for you. Because if you don't love yourself, ain't nobody gonna do that for you. A lady can love you, but if you don't love yourself, your love will never be complete. When you love yourself, you become attractive, you become sexy, girls check you out, you don't even know why. Love yourself. I love Mystic Pogo Drop. And that's the end of the reading. Alright, we need some feedback for Mystic Pogo Drop and family. What did you learn? What's up? What did we learn? That was a very... Your mom wanted to come through, like, right now? Okay, take your time to type. And thank you for all the recent followers, by the way. Mystic... Insightful. Mystic Sao Shipapa says, all these readings were interesting. Great reading. I know I missed some comments. He says, wow, incredible. Mystic Venus says, I think loving yourself is something you need to put a conscious effort into. Sometimes it feels like it takes too much time in our busy day, our busy lives, to stop and appreciate ourselves for a moment. It's almost too easy to fall into the cycle of putting self-love and care on the back burner. A lot of parents do that, so they teach their children to do the same. I work so hard for you, and the kids like, okay, I'll work so hard for you too. And then their kids do the same, and then like, why are we working so hard? We're not even happy.
Love your damn self. Okay, let's start with Mystic Pago Draws. I like it when you read my disc. It makes me feel felt and feel understood and true. Also, let's see. Okay, Mystic Pago Drop says, okay, so all very true. Mystic Cami Cakes. Mystic Pago Drop says, welcome home, Mystic Cami Cakes. We got some Mystic party today, okay? We just did a card reading for Mystic Pago Drop. This is her response to the reading, okay? She says, okay, all very true. I feel like it makes sense for me to hear all of this today. I had somewhat of a catharsis today. Mostly I had realized that I am not honest with myself. For example, I tried to watch this horror show with my BF. I will go on. Oh, I think, and she says, and it took me a while to realize that I wasn't honoring myself when I watched it. Thank you, Mystic Blaze. I appreciate that. It says that I wasn't honoring myself when I watched it and it was affecting me. I don't watch scary movies. And thank you, Mystic Tygo, for welcoming Mystic Cami Cakes with a party of 132. What do you think we should do with Mystic Cami Cakes? What did Mystic Pago Drop's family? What do you feel when you heard the reading? Before we potentially read Mystic's. If Mystic Cami Cake is interested in a card reading and is willing to be vulnerable, would you like to? Okay. You know, people come in with their family. I want to take care of their family. Usually I end the stream at 1 a.m. but today I gotta serve. Mystic Pago Drop says, also, I used to be more in touch with myself in terms of meditating. It makes me feel like I am I am living. It makes me feel like I am living a whole different life. A different mindset changes your world, you know? I'm super selective about who I talk to in real life. I'm highly aware of how people affect my energy. And Mystic Pago Drop says, I will try to get back more into it, and I wrote more about it above. Welcoming Mystic Mystic Cami Cakes, welcome to Cosmic Unwind. I am your brother Mystic Tanet. We are doing, this will be the final card reading of this stream. Mystic Pago says, you read it all? Also, I'm glad you told my droplets. What could not, your droplet, oh that's what you call it. What could not think to tell them? It's all very true and they should know. Mystic Aaron says, I gotta say, I really struggle with self-love. And the past couple of months, Pago and her community have been so kind and helpful with great advice. and good energy, but I definitely need to learn to love myself more. Our motto in this stream: love yo damn self. Because ain't nobody gonna do that for you. So I'm glad to hear Mystic Pogo Drop is doing amazing work. Okay. But now we're gonna turn our focus on Mystic Cami Cakes. I think I got energy for one more card reading. And again, thank you, Mystic Pogo Drop, for bringing her family in here today. And you're always welcome back for a card reading as a leader. I'm actually not too tired because I actually want to do this reading. I want to serve. Thank you, Mystic Pogo Drop. I appreciate that. And thank you for your love and support. And believe it or not, the skill, what I'm doing now, I just learned. I've been card reading for a while, but not on this capacity. I'm getting sharper. I'm studying with the Buddha, a living Buddha, to say the least. And I'm honored. Well, actually, I'm studying with somebody who's actually an original student of the Buddha, to say the least. Thank you, Mystic Pogo Drop. This has been about a 7-year journey to get to this point of consciousness. And it's just the beginning, always, isn't it? Alright, focus time. Mr. Cami Cakes. Have a good night, Mystic Pogo Drop. Thank you for coming by. Cami Cakes, Cami Cakes. Do you do card reading too, Mystic Cami Cakes? That's what I'm gonna. Yes, well, the thing is, I connect to the Buddha through me also. That's a long time ago. I was born Buddhist, but then I didn't connect that deeply. Now I'm integrated, but I'm still. You never really. There is no integration when you understand what the Buddha's about. Mr. Cami Cake says, I haven't, no, but I really want to get into it. Are you okay with vulnerability, Mystic Cami Cakes? I don't know if you heard the card reading before this one, but it's gonna be vulnerable. I'm not gonna, whatever comes out, it's not about, it's not about embarrassing people. It's just whatever comes out, you're meant to hear. I just turn my mind off, click. And I think this is gonna be a fun one. Mystic Cami Cakes 1. I gotta change the music vibe, okay? What kind of vibe am I looking for today? There we go. Grounding my energy. Before we start, we gotta clear our energy first, of course. Here we go. Namo Amitofo. Namo Amitofo. All right, I'm done with the energy clearing. Kami Cakes 1. Center my energy. Open my third eye. And crown. Opening my chakras here. Kami Cakes 1. It's time to pull up your Akashic records. Your Akashic disc. I see it. It's a red, orange. Stripe red and orange. Very energetic. Bright. It's red. It's orange, yellow, black stripes. Perfect lines. Very clear line. The aura, let's see. It's got a green aura. When you spin it, the aura is green, but when you spin it really fast, the green becomes like a jade green. Kami Cakes. Let's read the Akashic records. Yellow, orange, black, green aura that turns into a jade deep green. Reading the Akashic disc. Downloading. Let's see what's in store for Mystic. Kami Cakes 1. Kami Cakes 1. And her family today. Thank you for bringing your family. Kami Cake. Aligning my chakras. Let's see what's in store for you, Mr. Kami Cakes. You got a lot of angels. Look like some loved ones pass. I see 3 loved ones. What's up? What's up with that? Let's see what the cosmos has in store for you today. Your angels, your loved ones, they see you a little sad, but nobody knows this. It's like nobody knows this. You're a little sad about something. It's like your loved one, they send you here. They see you a little sad, but no one's looking though. What's up with that? Let's see. They see you a little lonely. They see you a little lonely. You have a boyfriend? Let's see what's that. So she's married. A little sad. A little lonely. It's like you have everything that you need, but somehow you don't feel complete. It's like you got everything. You're married, you have this, you have success, but why don't you feel it? Why don't you feel fulfillment? It's okay. She says, I guess I feel a little isolated. Okay. You want to do the work. Isolated. Guardian angels. Let me talk to your guardian angel. She said she feel a little isolated. What's up with that? You don't know you can love yourself. Hello, Mystic John Show. Welcome home, brother. We're doing a card reading right now with Mr. Cami Cakes. You have everything you need. You got married, you got the job, but you don't feel complete because you simply don't realize that you could love yourself. So your guardian angel send you to me. It's almost like you're having a little, you have a quiet crisis that you don't talk about. You don't say this to anybody. But your guardian angel, they're watching out for you. You can get married but still not love yourself. You can be in a relationship but not love yourself. And when you don't love yourself, your love is incomplete. Because you know what? When you don't love yourself, your cup is always half full. And somebody needs to fill it. But how come the other half doesn't fill itself? Well, when you don't love yourself, you can't fill your own cup. And so, fills it in the cup. She drinks it. It's like, cup is empty. And then, why is my cup always empty? And you're like, quiet. But you don't complain about this because you're a good person. You just don't know that you didn't know the issue. And it's okay that you didn't know. But you listen to your guardian angel. Your mind is open enough to get this reading. The guardian angel said, let's look at the solution. We're clear. She don't love herself. Ain't nobody can do it for her. Her husband can't love her for her. If she don't love herself, she'll never feel complete. What's the solution? Well, I'll give you. You gotta get back with yourself. Be with yourself. Go outside a little bit more. You're hanging indoor too much. You're in boxes too much. You're in a box on your phone. You're in a box in your room. You're in a box in your house. You're in a box in your car. You're outside, but you're in a box on your phone. You're driving. You're in a box in your car. And you're on your phone in your car. So you feel in a box. You gotta open the box, which means you gotta open your heart and go outside, experience some new things, spend some quality time with yourself, and spend some time in nature where everything is expansive. Where is this blockage coming from? Your parents, they never listen to you. They control your life, right? Until you can leave. You just needed somebody to listen to how you feel. But your parents, they raise you, they tell you to do everything. They control your life, you didn't have too many choices. And so you never felt heard growing up. It's like they love you, but you have to do what they say, and you're like, I guess this is love. So your standard for love was low, and love was being obedient. Love was being submissive, was being passive. Because your parents, are they divorced? Their parents, they also didn't love themselves. Whether they're together or not, they didn't love themselves, right? And so they raise you a good girl. A good girl. Because most people don't know that you have to love yourself, because nobody else is going to do that for you. Let's look at the future. You eventually will open your heart. You eventually will love yourself, but it's gonna be a good challenge, because you have been programmed to look for love everywhere except inside your heart. but you will succeed. But know that you will fall. But don't focus on the fall. Keep getting back up. When you feel isolated, know that it's just your own mind feeling isolated. When you love yourself, you feel connected. Even when you're alone, you don't feel alone. When you're alone, you feel great. Eventually you'll get there, but it's gonna take effort. Because this programming is deep. What's the final word, angels? Trust yourself. Believe in yourself. Let me just tell you, the highest possible love that can happen is loving yourself. Because you are the source of it. How can you give love when you don't have it? So you're constantly empty because you need it from somewhere else. So you get drained because no one can just constantly give you love all the time. You need to learn to trust that love comes from within. You heard that before, but you don't take it seriously. Love comes from within. Feel it. Don't just think it. Love comes from it. No, love is in your heart. Love is beautiful. You are beautiful. We are all beautiful. But you can't see that beauty if you don't truly see beauty in your own heart. Final word. Guardian Angel 1-2. Forgive your father. Did your father, did you have a traumatic event with your father, or something off with your father? When you were younger? Maybe, I don't know what it is, but this card tells me, it says, forgive your father so you can be happy. The past haunts you, but you're ready to be free. Or maybe I'm off. He said, I don't think so. We have never been close and able to talk. So you grew up not being close to your father, and you didn't really talk to your father growing up? He said, yeah, I never talked about anything. And it's because of him you get to talk to a lot of people on the stream. Because he never talked to you about, now you get to talk to a bunch of guys. And that's how, that is your, and that's what you do now. Because if he gave you that connection when you were young, you may not be doing what you're doing today. What he did was he didn't spend quality time with you. But now you get to spend quality time with men on Twitch. But you have some work to do with your father. You have some healing work, reconnective work that your father's still alive, right? Sounds like your angels are keeping you connect with your father. Connect with him before it turns into regret. He's still here. Connect with him, talk to him. And that's the end of the reading. Mr. Cami Cakes has some work to do. This is why I ask, okay, are you know, Mr. Cami, thank you. Legit just crying over here. You got some work to do, Mr. Cami. Love your damn self. Connect with your father who has survived cancer twice so that your soul doesn't make a regret. He's still alive. It may be awkward to talk to him. He's still alive. He created you. Whether your relationship with him in an initial life, he's still here. Okay? He's still here, dear. You got some work to do, but you gotta start with loving. Thank you, Mr. Cami, and thank you, Mr. John Cho, for gifting. Because sometimes we need a little help. That's why I'm here. I give people the real talk through the card readings. And the truth is, your father misses you, and he has a lot of regrets about you. I can feel that right now he wishes he could be a better father, and by you connecting with him, I can just see love already. Thank you, Mystic John Cho. By the way, I know Mystic John Cho in real life. I grew up with him at the Thai temple. So shout out to Mystic Cami Cakes for doing good work. Like, you did good work. A lot was revealed to you, and she's legit crying. And like I said, you know, when I'm doing these readings, my mind turns off. If my mind comes in, you know what I do? Turn it off. How do I turn my mind off? I meditate on a daily basis. I meditate. I stay present throughout my day. I stay positive so that I can make the impact that I can, right? So that once it's your turn to get the card reading, you may get some insight that can potentially change your life forever. So everybody give Mystic Cami Cakes a for doing good work and getting engaged with the reading and being willing to be vulnerable about her father and even expressing that legit crying. So but today, this is the end of the stream. Thank you to all my brothers and sisters being open enough to be here, to understand what the card reading is. All I want to do is help people. All I want to do is make people's lives better. And I can't believe I'm doing it through Twitch and card readings. But I can believe it because look at Mystic Pogo Drop. Mystic John Cho. We can change the world when we love ourselves. And when we're ready to lead, we get gifts. And when we get gifts, we remind people that they have the gift too. So what I'm doing is something that's available to you. But it took me 7 years to get here. Anyways, thank you for being here, and thank you. Shout out to shout out to Mystic Command S. Command S. Command S. Pogo Drop. We changing the world up in here. Command S. Cami Cakes. Wait, I spelled it wrong. Okay. And Command S. John Cho. Cho X Pawn Cho. Anyways, peace and blessings. If you're interested in a reading, don't worry, I don't just read other streamers. I read everybody. But of course, subscribers got dibs. Because that's just how it works. And you get one reading a week. Because if you get too many readings, you know what happens? You don't do crap with the information. You're like, oh great, okay. I'm here. My goal is to get you to do the work. That's why you get one reading a week. Because some people, back then, you know what? I used to read people every effing day. And you know what they do? Nothing. They just get the reading. They don't take the reading seriously. But now I raised my standard for the reading. And people are crying. Anyways, peace and blessings. I love you. Love your damn self. Don't wait for a guy or girl to do it. Be the change. Meditate. Spread the love. H-Town, hold it down.